Так, ну что, Вольтин Цитадель. Нам бы, конечно, в Гриссомскую академию. Где это, кстати? О, спасти курсантов. Но надеюсь, что ничего не развалится.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Не открыли зоны. Открылись. Хорошо. Так, ладно. Пойдем в больницу, там было письмо от Эшли. Это тайна была, да, тоже вот он.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
Привет.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
Еще такое сообщение за баню.
Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by...
Welcome to Certa.
6000.
Took her long enough to get the hint.
Thank you for shopping.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces. I
Так,
need
ну в
them
Академию мы
to
поедем.
for SR use.
Если они там еще живут, конечно.
It says the station's communication system is offline.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
I'll hold for as long as
А что он зданиями не дал?
I know
Ah,
the
вот.
Ismar frontier isn't safe.
Так.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Я давно предупреждал про эту пидорастию, так что...
Talking to our resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Так. Эшли.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed.
Как она заебала с этим Цербером
It's
уже,
the
блядь.
truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving the orders, I need to be able to count on
Так,
you.
мы подарили книжку, я так понимаю, если бы я покупал там что-то конкретно, то мы конкретно что подарили, но купил все. Поэтому книжка.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
Мне пора.
Okay. Get some rest. You need anything at all, let me know.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk.
Блять.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're past that. Fresh start.
It's gonna take time.
Copy that. But not too long. The bad guys aren't taking coffee breaks.
Okay, what is this? Healing through guilt?
Seems to be working. Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Iden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, LC.
Блять, Эшли такой всратый персонаж с своими тупыми диалогами, блять, с первой игры, которые тянутся.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
Отправляйся.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard.
Как она задолбала уже своей семьей, своим... Ой, надо было Кайдана спасать. У нее нормальные хоть диалоги были, и история у нее нормальная. Реально, как она задолбала. То она там что-то там с Лярой... Так, посольство. Так, какой-то спектр будет славянец. Себе еще понял, что от нас хотеть будет. Что-то сделать надо будет.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet grey market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
Гонять за ней несколько лет, она полгода назад была у нас в команде.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
В смысле, туалет уже напали? Куда уже поздно-то?
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Несколько лет за ней охотится, она рядом просто была. Так, слежка. Да. Инженеров. Это наши инженеры, которые были на сервере работали.
plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balloon's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
Так, что потерялся, куда нам идти надо.
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What? If I join
Welcome,
up?
Commander
Last time I did that,
Please select
you
the
wrote me into a
destination.
suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to
One
it.
moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E24.
Bao, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
Back when we had space.
Where's my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock.
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Так, терминал. Гарус.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Victor.
Christophe Vassar. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in there.
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
Еще один магазин. Чё, кишок, что знакомое, что такое не помню. Что знакомое, только не помню. Так, бронетерминус, щиты хорошо. Все отлично, дешевле, чем там, лучше там. Может, мне это нормально хватит. Инструментона, зачем? Когда дорого буду копить на броньку. Дорого, дорого. Ну, после каждой миссии надо будет прилетать сюда, искать кого-то, с кем можно поговорить. Каждый раз. Что это такое? Куда она указывает? Какой-то индикатор вниз указывает.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
You are looking at CI level 1.78.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
We just got a report that another ship made it. Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason, and these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Судя по тому, что сейчас сказали по новостям, Совет даже не объявил, что напали жнецы, просто, ну, типа, какой-то враг, которого, возможно, жнецы. Блин, что это такое?
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Так, ну и офис посольства.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I can't take your word on this. But those assumptions merely... I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive...
Zamandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped. Why are you trying to help the Reapers? We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources. The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans? Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers. Ugh. You have got to be kidding me. Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers. You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness. You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody. Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
С Косуми тоже непонятно, что еще должно волновать воровство. Это как-то странно. После всего, что было. Так, пойдем в общину, потом в бар. Главное стартануть до Квесты. Где успешный. Войска Ханара подрал.
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I just...
Да, мясо нам не надо.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
First human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Не знаю, нам кредиты брать на все это дело. Но мы их типа открываем, сейчас можем попасть в Нормандии, но там на 10% все дороже. Ничего не буду покупать, буду копить на броньку. Да, цены, конечно, бывают. О, автокормилка для рыб. Барловон.
I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Mo-10 cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer. I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets. If you're coming to the Citadel, do it soon. Certainly. Look me up. Business will keep me here for some time.
Чем поговорить даже с ним не можем?
Don't count on the Batarians. Karshon is lost. The Alliance is spearheading this war. I agree it's quite impressive, but I wouldn't venture into the Sol system. Call me when you have the information. No. I'll send you a different number. This connection isn't absolutely secure. Selling now would be unwise.
Блин, даже поговорить с ним не можем. Ладно. Что-то мне казалось, что мы можем не поговорить. Суть Джокер Лиара.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, okay, let me think.
Right. We'd be able to use most of our financial VI has no processing power.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right?
Брат с сестрой?
Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
Или нет, я помню, хоть Петровский, хз. Да, да, это брат сестра те. С первой части. Где сестра не хотела лечиться, потому что могла умереть, и умер там ее муж до этого из-за этого. Но мы говорили все же лечиться. Ради ребенка. Так, Ляра, по-моему, тут, да, Ляра.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting.
Ляра
Speaking of
работяга.
which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon.
Вот, Барлован, да. Точно его,
He'll
что
point
можно
you to
было.
some mercenaries willing to join us.
Барлов, он же он же работал серым-посредником, там не было не все гладко, но работал, а теперь Ляра серый-посредник, поэтому... Сузи Джокер? Сузи, да, вот он. Так, еще один магаз. Блин, хочу Индру, но у нас уже есть нормальный товар, шла. Есть магазик. Калит. Модель Цитадели. Блин, бабки уходят. Охренеть. Купим модельки, не знаю зачем. Не забыть.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Блять, она же робот, какой.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Наш робот.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a...
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Yes.
Thank you for shopping at
Welcome to Cybertine Armory.
А на какие бабки покупать-то?
The whole 15 credits.
Professional grade equipment.
Надо реально накопить просто на броньку какую-то и все, и не вкидываться ни во что, потому что, блин, цены пипец.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady.
Сходим в барлон. Организатор нагрева. Здорово. Я не могу с ним говорить. Блядь, что? Что, мне локацию заново грузить или что? Блядь, что? Я помню, что Барловон, наемники, блядь, ну, что-то... Ладно, вот тогда вот так сделаем.
Just our way. Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Посмотрим, что будет сначала. Поговорю с Лярой, а потом с Барловоном.
Welcome, Commander Shep. One moment, please.
Ой, я не хочу заново сюда пробегать сейчас, серьезно.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Things weren't great even before you deployed, and we switched from financial BIs to military gear.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard. The Alliance military
Так, на задание нам он не дал, это уже хорошо.
overcharging. Commander
Реально залагал квестик. Ой, блядь. Ой, блядь, полчаса в никуда, серьезно? Ёбаный в рот, блядь. Нет.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The
Да
Reapers
знаю
are
я.
advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic... I had plans to return to her room, but business...
Боюсь, что какое-то из доп. Здания все же не выполню. Говорят, и туда лететь. Точно полечу в Гриссомскую академию. Бар.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with. Lost their homes, their loved ones, Connors. I know people are complaining. We're doing what we got here, but didn't think I was making it off, Benny.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Очевидно, что ей нужны снимки, чтобы вести Омегу.
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get an ovarian rub here. In other words, I'm in hell.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Да, мы еще пока будем на Цитадели. Джеймс.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Castellus? Outnumbered, no
Квесты взяли.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least.
In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Хватит пить.
Let's not overdo it.
Well, you could at least buy me around.
I had a feeling you were working up to that.
Yeah? And I have a feeling you're not gonna buy me one. When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
Так, мы танцевать мы не будем. Да, это прикольный концепт, кстати. Так, нам надо съездить сейчас к 3 главам банд с предыдущей частью. Сейчас я по Цитадели бегаю.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Ну, посмотреть, что где-то, может, я сюда поехал. По-моему, нет. Дарнер Воск, кровостая.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
Пять.
Wow. Aria wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Taurian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Aria as soon as Oraka's dead.
Какой-то пиздёж, типа, что какая активность, если если Ария хочет направить их в другое русло.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory
Надо их
days
всех
and justify
убить,
his
мрази.
existence.
Какие рейды на торговом пути?
Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Ему пизда.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Ну ладно, это мудро с точки зрения Арии. Но все равно, блядь, она говорит, направлю наемников против жнецов, но для этого надо, чтобы наемникам перестали мешать нападать на торговые корабли. Что? Чем это горит сегодня со всего?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
Блять,
select the
куда нам ехать
destination.
там? Вряд ли в больницу. Мы сейчас пойдем в посольство, поговорим с Бейли, потому что она потом отправит вообще на президиум, если не ошибаюсь.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing, I'm sure. Go to the...
Блять, случайно нажал. 4 часа уже прошло. Что? 4 часа.
Shepard?
Here to talk about you.
Damn, you too?
It's classified.
Look, there's no way I'm letting...
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked a shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing, I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Да, нас туда и направили.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know.
Сначала поговорим с генералом. Чтобы он ушел с пути.
Commander Shepard.
General Oraka, I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable.
Да?
Recall?
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
А, это который с шалой. Ой, ой.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that.
правильно делаешь.
Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Это здесь? Да, Каник. Так, мы пойдем поговорим с Сидерис. Помощник Цербера. Это та самая ошибка помощник Цербера, что я думаю.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
Пусть останется в прошлом.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Каник. Вот он.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line.
Артефакты. Так, мы не можете такси взять, чтобы не бежать до конца уровня? Видимо, нет. Нарл, что за нарл? Какой еще, блядь, нарл?
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here in a minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Creed. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Creed. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Да, нормальный мужик оказался.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Так, ну хоть одних мы завербовали. Надо отправляться в доки, поговорить с Сейном, сказать ему, что он норм мужик, ему не нужна Сидерис. Сейн мужик? Сейн, скорее всего. Или это женщина Сейн? А, там было, что он. Хорошо, это столица батарианцев, потому что они говорят. Так, Сейн.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
И что дальше? Видимо, до Кари идти. Сходим к Кари, полетим в Гриссомскую академию, но здесь там их не перебили еще. И надо все вторичные квесты делать до сюжетных. Что они могут провалиться.
Shepard, the council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Tolok of all people got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Надо еще глянуть, не поменялись ли метки на карте Нормандии. Может, кто-то хочет поговорить там.
Commander?
Пора. Брай. Не-не-не.
Primarch seems like a good guy. He'll get his people moving in the right direction. He's a good guy.
Commander?
Yeoman fixed the AI core. Cleanup on the AI core. Bring a vac unit capable of disposing of foam.
Видимо, ничего нового. Хорошо, дальше в Гриссомскую академию. И потом остальные вторичные квесты выполним, которые нам показаны. А потом уже полетим на Суркеш. Здесь странно, что мы летим на Суркеш, потому что, по-моему, даже сейчас встретиться с дипломатами. А Суркеш тоже потом. Ну ладно. Так, дальше. Here we go. А вот видимо ничего не будет. Что сюжетная планета? Как сюжетная вторичный квест. Так. Став. Помочь чаще продемонстрировать. Мы туда отправили челика с дополнением Властелин второй части, которого изменили так, чтобы он мог понимать гетов и управлять ими. И он стал полумашиной, получеловеком. Так, кого мы возьмем-то? Гарус, Сузи. Что Гаруса есть? Ну, учитывая, что... Ну, такое со второй части брать. Может, вспомнит его. Ой-ой-ой. Что дефолт? Ладно, возьмем, допустим, так, без разницы. Так, гадюку оставляем. Что мы гадюку дадим? Замедление времени. Точно, точно, что припоминаю. Так. Перегруз. Чем? Так, мне слепок вообще не нужен. А, не, нужен, да, патрон кончается иногда. Ну ладно, сузим. Семь. Так, поджечь, заморозить, это хорошо. Урон на 100%, еще лучше. Мина, хотя где можно использовать? Где будет на единичку. Так, сузим. Перегрузка, ясен хер. Воспламенение. А, стоп, а какая заморозка, блин, кожа должна быть, по идее. При замороженным целям. Что замороженные цели?
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Что такой шлем смешной стал? Сообщу. Не только в первой части такие вроде были. Ой, способностей же стало, охренеть сколько. Так. Контактная мина. Контактная мина. Понимаю, бесконечный гранат там будет просто служить и все.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
Потом про Андерса узнаем.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Они неплохо докапнули лица всем вторичным персонажам, что прям обращаешь на это внимание.
It leads to Orion Hall.
Кредиты нужно 80 тысяч накопить как-то. Или хотя бы 50 на броню терминус. Красава, студент.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Так, ребятки, очень сами беспокоюсь. Какая жесткая училка. Интересно, кто же это? Блин, там что было, надо будет как-то обойти туда. Дробовик. Сестра.
Sean, can you hear me? I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
I just need to rest
Мотыга. Все можно.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Поможет студентам. Знакомый инструктор.
Jack.
Shepard.
Everyone get down. This thing's out of your league. Shepard, keep it off us.
The students aren't in trained military force. They need support.
ППС. Поможет как-то сломать стекло и занять место пилота. Здесь хер всем бомбить. Видимо, не в этот раз. Пенгли. Что за Пенгли? Основа для дурмани. Разберемся. С винтовки кривые, по второй части пипец просто. Ладно, зашел без врагов. Ага.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up.
Рядом будет, кстати.
All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit.
Баганул противник.
That's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. Face still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
You guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
How in the hell did you end up teaching people?
You say it like you think I'm gonna make them explode or something. Alliance class knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you Cerberus security override. It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Да, волосы выросли.
Well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
По-моему, у него были темные волосы. Зачем я сделали блондинку? То есть какой там был смысл? Ну, все поменяли, конечно.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things. Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Да, мы сказали держать купол.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But?
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are.
Sorry.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
I can't believe you and our teacher worked together. That's pretty fast. With both of you here.
Yeah.
Maybe we got...
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Hey, let me know when we're good.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
Ты справишься, что?
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez? Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Ugh. Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Сейчас уже, правда, походка важная. Так. Еще один будет. Так не пойдет. Кто там уже упал? То есть как-то ж можно сломать стекло это. Кто? Где вообще Гарус?
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
С всех сторон ебашит. Студенческий барьер зарезили. Блядь, да откуда их столько? Что за херня? Какой-то пиздец. Все, по идее. Срала птичку. Где-то птички найти. Вернее, панцелин.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
Так, правильно, двигайся.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Cragley!
Блять. Ясно, начали неплохо, и вновь куча бесконечных противников. И это нам еще помогают студенты сверху.
Okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Дверь открывалась, думаю, что еще выбегут. Так, по пути что должно быть, потому что нам вниз. Ничего нет. Ладно.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on a shield set on fire.
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The
Не
Normandy
зря мы ее
computer.
взяли.
Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Если бы мы не спасли его, вот, типа, какая-то комната была бы закрыта. Блять. Ага. Ганс, out of guns. Еще одна мотыга. Ну, Дэвид, конечно, молодец, но по-моему, тут не lot of guns. Только один ган, который у нас уже есть, и одна модификация. Ну ладно.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Однозначно, во-первых, надо было шмотки надеть, что он отобрал новое, а во-вторых, что-то мне снайперка больше нравится, чем мотыга. Вот как сесть надо. Он поломанный. Этих там. Так, только из разбега там поднять, похоже, еще. Какой-то файлик. А. Файлик. Нет, ничего. Пошел.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war.
Take care of yourself, Admiral.
Same to you. Anderson out.
Что, сегодня поговори со всеми. И у нас появились новые ресурсы. Смотрите, подразделение морской пехоты. Биотики присоединились. Отлично. Кали Сандерс. Джек. С учетом косомик Альянса, он сам по себе так-то. Флот Терминус. Кровавая стая, затмение. Спектры. Ханары Дрелла. Не густо. Большие игроки пока так и не пришли к нам в пати.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down. I just got word.
Cortez.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal.
Nice
work.
Цитадель. Миранда Цитадель. Стивен Хакет. О, опять Цитадель. Блин, мотался туда-сюда в Цитадель, ну хотя бы знаешь, что туда надо. До своего кэша мы не скоро доберемся, видимо.
So Jack's an instructor? Guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the Academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Boy, nice job on getting them out of there.
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit.
Так, надо броньку лучше взять, потому что, блядь, что-то хоть и вкачанный, но... Сколько бабла вообще? 47 тысяч. Так, шлем. Что? Урон от умений? Нет. Урон от умений. Обновление щита. Обновление щита. Ближний бой не. Ну, может, ставим здоровье. Здоровья хватает, на самом деле. Да, там что у нас было по... Плечи. Не, щит. Здоровье можно было забить, а вот щит нужен. Скажи, что получше. Ну, второй не лучше. Ладно, так. Так, что, покрасим, может, как-нибудь все. 40. Так, ладно, едем. Нужно бутылку надо купить для Чакос где-то. Я забыл про это, вообще не стоял. Как-то new. New. Так. Так.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers. Life just wouldn't have been complete if I didn't see Jack one more time. It's nice to see she's downgraded from dangerous lunatic to mildly insane. You have to admit, though, she did see through Cerberus back in the day. I might have even listened, but her tattoos gave me a headache every time she walked into the room. Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with? I wish they had had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living. So who needs their ass kicked now?
Так, у них, кажется, больше одной строчки. Так,
Hello again.
Ну, это не так много строчек. Что тут уже была доктор Ивакор? Сейчас нет, ничего не будет, я же не помню. Блин, кто у нас в команде будет? У нас маленькая команда. Предыдущий период было столько сопартийцев. Охренеть, сколько их было там. Крошня. Завезли же нам инженеров, которые были с нами с Цербера.
City of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more. New footage. You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new...
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working?
The kid's got talent.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled...
What do you think of Edie?
You never expect none taken.
Her, I like. She's sharp, and she's easy to work. Always said you had an eye for talent. Aye, aye.
Нюх на таланты. Их наш не мы, а Цербера.
Great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Commander.
Nothing to report.
Все, ради этого их вернули в игру. Так, что...
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken to. I can't just sit here doing nothing. I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
I'm sorry for your loss. Start thinking.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest...
You're not alone, Steve.
I appreciate that, but don't worry.
That Jack is a mean SOB. But kinda hot. If you like that sort of thing. So, Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple. Huh. My dad's last name is Sanders. No relation. Hey.
Hey. Что он за цитадель? Туда-сюда гоняет. Ну да, надо.
Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
Эшли стала спектром, но на самом деле не все так там просто. Вообще, по-моему, это надо все системы облетать, потому что они же потом будут недоступны. Когда этим заняться. Настать на все вторичные здания сейчас. Потом полететь посмотреть. Так, больницу, а что? Тария.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Что нам отцепить ему кредитов? Асари ученый, Лаборатория 3. Да, может нашли там что-то. Что может здесь бронь терминуса, но я ту броню взял, там щитов, по-моему, побольше. Который N7, но он дороже.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone.
Sorry.
But I found this while I was there.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces
Ronnaga.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
I'm glad. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
Миранда. Всплывают все наши знакомые с предыдущих частей.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Так, а где Миранда? Вот она.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. It's been far too long.
Ну, не второй части
We
другое
live
лицо.
in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full.
Ты зачем нас
If I need a
позвала?
door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
Позвонила, сказала.
You will.
Потом говорит, не надо.
Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Тут прикольный диалог, если романс во второй части и отказать сейчас. Но это придет к ужасным последствиям. Так, хорошо. Если больше не в больнице. А, на мемориале. Нет. По-моему, из больницы по сюжету намного позже пропадет. Но явно не сейчас.
Coming by again, Shepard?
I wish the best for you.
And I...
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but... No, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular metagel...
Доля здания.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
Тут нет ее сестры. Но мы все равно найдем. Не, нет.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please.
Ария Джеймс.
Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory. One moment, please.
Улетаем
Now
отсюда.
arriving at Presidium Commons. One moment, please.
Если на теории, сейчас проверим ее.
Now arriving at
Если
Docking
может
Bay
быть тут, но,
E24.
по-моему, по сюжету это пока не может быть.
Commander?
Так, что, куда мы двинемся? Артефакт, артефакты, дипломаты. Вообще надо покажу всем объяснить, потому что они со временем становятся недоступными. Лаборатория Цербера. А эти артефакты, по-моему, просто найти их, надо даже приземляться, чтобы вот им сюда.
I found something.
Хорошо, батарианцев. А, батарианская система цела. Колонна силы. Это канику надо занести, вот. 33% ресурсов, еще что где-то будет. Топливо. Было это где еще? Дурацкие гонки сейчас будут с жнецами, блин.
Evasion successful.
Trial. Можно состояться вот так вот. Ой, так.
Signal confirmed.
Сокрушение. Атек. Широкая планета. Неужели кому-то сканер не так нравилось, что него оставить решили? Хорошо, где надо ресурсы сканить. 10 тысяч. Мы полетим на Цитадель после этого. Ой, ну можно назад не хватить.
I found something.
Ванна. Нам батарианцы явно жрецам не нужны. Хотя они с них делают врагов. Ну, по крайней мере, живые не нужны. Артефакты черного рынка. А, вот. На задание. 50%. Но это было понятно потому, как жнецы налетели. Топливо. Хватит назад. Блин, там же, наверное, где-то можно покупать топливо, но же сейчас вообще мало вот. Нам типа надо цитадель, чтобы пополнить запас топлива. Бля, где нам топливо брать? Но мы будем изучать систему, потому что потом они станут недоступны. Я помню такой момент. Ой, гамма-идов в каждой игре было. Что нам с топливом-то делать? Лол, нормально. Так можно так искать тогда просто.
Signal confirmed.
Требин. Требин мы помним. Недавно тестовое столкновение с внешней динамикой поверхности. Введение воды. Блин, может просто закончится топливо. 10 тысяч кредитов, блядь, охуенно. То, что нам не хватало. Диск, акус, плодус, фарината, все эти системы, ой. Надеюсь, нам хватит вернуться назад, что я сомневаюсь. Так, я предлагаю полететь вот так. Мы так вполне можем найти Может, в этом был смысл? Это планета не облетаю. Мингита. Ну блин, мы были в этих системах. В первой части я не верю, что такое что-то измененное, типа как с тем, что второй столкнули. Ну, наверное, я помню. Так, это так не работает. Надо же нажимать сканирование.
I found something.
Андромеде ничего сканировать не надо. Это реально Андромеда не так уж плохо теперь выглядит, что-то по ощущениям. Если буду в нее играть, то буду чувствовать, что херня полнейшая. Спецназа Зета. Ой, это не те, которых мы спасли. На топлива не хватит. А вот Левиафан Диса, да. Да. Это система. Да, топливо, хорошо. Гримар. По-моему, да, по-моему, так и назывались. Те же самые, что с первой части. Няр. Яртар. Во. Останки генетическим фандита. Корабль сейчас последит систему Протеанского древна, это около 20 лет назад. Миллиард лет. Ну, Левиафандиты и то, что с Линдагона пальнули, это два разных оказалось жнеца. Там у жнеца было 37 миллионов лет. Описание точно такое же, как в первой части, только там было на английском, потому что я на английском проходил. Зачем интересную систему сделали? Клинцаль, да, помню. Ну тогда не будем их изучать. Ну не, надо посмотреть, потому что это может меняться, как с астероидом. Кредитики поперли. Ой, риск. Какой же риск гнилой. Фарината далеко. Ну, такой друг системы должны быть ресурсы. Да, Тансагон. Там, я так понимаю, надо... Да, выключить передатчики. Я так понимаю, надо на Цитадель отправляться за топливом. Типа мы по Цитадели вылетаем на фуловый. Что мы сейчас на такой, блин, тоненькой грани, чтобы вернуться, что охренеть. Просто, может, сделали как ностальгию для тех, кто читал описание первой части, ну, блин. Было прикольно, если бы они писали по каждой планете что-то измененное. Чтобы он то же самое, все смешно, другими кораблями, да. Первый флот Альянса, ресурсы. Ой, на тоненького. Если вдруг не будет топлива. Фарингор. Фильм, да, помню, все это помню. Тогда будем пропускать там. Не думаю, что какие-то новые планеты появились, но что-то такое могло быть. Какие-то там события какие-то.
Signal confirmed.
Если мы тут не найдем топливо, то я сюда не улечу уже. Я не сохранялся. 0 высочно в цитадель. Для ресурсов там прям жнец.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Батин рядом. Нам этого хватит, чтобы долететь. Ой, полетим в цитадель, потому что, блядь, на такого тоненького, ну нахер. Или не полетим? Туман из Петра, это где был Палавин? Академия Гриссома. Баг даже вот это остался с интерфейсом, если выйти раньше времени. Скопление исхода. Там солнечная система. Ладно, попробуем. А, топливный склад, все, забить. Ну блин, это бабки. Пропала луна. Ладно. Ой, Гимей Кастель. Так не понял, есть тут жницы, не жнецов, непонятно. Что на иконке были? О, нихера себе там. Так, вот это мы не видели. Астероид, гиганты, искусственно протянуты. Зачем? Солнечных аккумуляторов получает энергию. Терминатора захватит. Да. Источник топлива. Тянули, чтобы добывать топливо. Так, турианцы, конечно, появляется в команде 800. Ну да, источник топлива, поэтому такая насыпает нам. Чем напрямую пахнем? Фекс. Нес. Герис. Да, жнецы не так все же многочисленные. Можно растягивать их силой и побеждать.
Signal confirmed.
Успеть бы.
Reapers eluded.
Хорошо. Изучим все эти планеты. Что открыто сейчас? Новое задание лабораторию. Ну да, у нас такое есть оно. Лаборатория. Наверное, будет заканчивать, потом начну с протеанского артефакта. Сколько осталось? Раз, два, три, четыре системы. Слетаем сюда, тут нет жнецов. Предел Исмар. Что-то у нас. Аквилла, я помню, что. Только почему-то жнецов нет. Видео. Кто-то прибыл. Пение. Ничем не печать эта планета. Волтурна. Так, сверхземля. Да, кроме алкоров, я помню, ворка, та-та-та. Мы... Все это понял. Тоже из второй части, а не из первой. Пустоши минуса. Второй части.
Signal confirmed.
Пиетас. Тоже помню. Медли следующей лицензии на колонизацию. На бабла накидали, хорошо, прям вообще нормально. Так, еще вспомню, где я броню-то видел, которую хочу купить. Каньоны.
Faster than light jump successful.
Безнашайка. Здесь чат тоже помню, что такое.
I found something.
То слоним, сестры. Да, удар, который там что-то непонятно чем. Было дело. Орлораст тоже помню. Орлораст.
Signal confirmed.
Талисфия. Цитадель, Протеанский обелиск.
Evasion successful.
Блядь, надо забрать ресурс, чтобы была соточка процента. Кто придумал эти дурацкие гонки? Вот, блядь. Это явно для консольщиков какая-то забава непонятная. Ой, что, последнее? Я выполнил на Цербера.
I found something.
Вот он тоже помню, по-моему, все это. Мир сад, Китайская Федерация. Со второй части планеты, в этой части сверху. В первой части вообще сверху вообще ничего не было. Какие-то дротик. Ну ладно, не думаю, что другого будет, что заигнорим планеты, я думаю, что то же самое. Может, что-то про нападение жнецов там. Пока про жнецов было только две прикольных описания, Декорис тоже было. То, что они куполы пробили и из-за... Да, на святилище мы были же, лол, реально. Там лабаз не светил. И атмосферу всю выкачали и убили так всех. И второй про турианцев как-то с ним боролись. Но это были новые системы с турианцами, например. Ну что, высаживаемся. Даже ничего не написано про синих светил. Ну, так, кого возьмем? Возьмем прокачать, кого не брали в прошлый раз. Две мотыги. Нет. Так, патрон нет. Целом на мотыгу хорошо зашел бы. Блин, бронебойно лучше будет. Стабильность. Так вот. 4-кратно до хера. Хотя ладно. Окей. Пожестче будет. Ну, с точностью мой и все окей. Но патроны ставить тоже как-то странно.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Такс.
Jack gives some attack with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point. On my way.
Да, ну про кредиты наших уже 120 тысяч. Более чем достаточно.
We'll only lead to Metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Это надо... Эти суровые... Надо бы больницу носиться. Ну, потом Цитадель полетим. Где мой тиммейт, блядь?
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample. Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Шо? Все? Чё задание такое? Я даже такого не помню. На этом все, пошел вроде. Лол, это было быстро, конечно. Это было очень быстро. Видимо, все. Ну ладно. Че больше нет? О, кредиты хорошо. Все. Так, ничего больше нет. Не все. Ну ладно. Зря я птичку тронул. Вот. Без щитов, конечно, урон пипец по мне идет. А где мы? Кстати, мой напарник мне помогать вообще. Чё там у них, блядь?
Last stand, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it.
Roger that.
landing pad clear.
Right away.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
О, зашибись позиция. Лол.
I'm on it.
Если кто не обойдет.
I'm on it.
Got it.
I'm on it.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
Right away.
Yeah.
Point. Ready for pickup. Almost there.
Максимально дебильное соотношение количества врагов, конечно, и нас. Да не, все круто, круто. Игра с укрытием, еще вообще интересно должен быть. Типа сидишь под прикрытием, отстреливаешься. Интересно.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Бабла накидали, конечно, нормально. Так, Альянс. Корм. Альянс, 103 время, Перофлот. Азенкур. Зата. Нет, это не те ребята, которых я подумал. Больше не с Цербером.
Don't quit when things get ugly. Commander.
Ну, писем нет. Но все равно надо стали. Все равно.
Commander.
Если после этого здания сказать особо нечего. Тогда не пойдем. Тогда просто разный цитадель. Сюда. Сто. Так, Стеллин, думаю, сейчас справится с артефактом. Сейчас посмотрим.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
I found this Metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Офицер в баре. Ну, сейчас пойдем в общину. И отдадим Канику. Отдадим. А, и Барловон. Ну, мы не могли попасть в Дайм за Гроганскую. Конечно, нормально пробуем купить бутылку для Чаклас. Так, здесь вообще кто-нибудь необычно.
You're back, huh? Any luck?
Here, I've got some pieces.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making sense.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like it came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
А, да. Турианский офицер в баре, точно.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at the city.
Блять, когда я приехал, ну ладно. 4 дипломат. Да, там Протеанский, я так понимаю, этот. Кому? Нет.
Tell me, I found my son.
Not yet. I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyss. It's waiting in Bay D24.
Можно взять и брони терминуса. И это. Блять, я забыл зайти сюда. Надеюсь, что ничего не потерял -то. Так, берем. У нас хватает на бронетермин, если она нужна, конечно. Ну, лучше на корабле посмотрим, что там еще нет. По идее, все. А, бар.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one
Еще
moment.
доки заедем. Проповедник.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D24.
Thank you.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now. Nothing to do about it. Didn't think I was making it off, man.
Do you guys have a tap?
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D24.
When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
Look, the Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. Is there anything on your mind?
Are the Blood Pack falling in?
With Grill in charge? It's his voice. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause.
Is Darner Voss?
Getting General Arak Voss still thinks so. But he's committed his veteran soldiers to me, in turn, a ton of mechs. Sane has turned out to be more mech. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such a...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
Я что, не бабки потратил только что. Так. Улучшения не будем покупать. Дорого. Спортивные товары. Для коллекционеров. Щиты здоровья, да, вот это хорошо. Щиты здоровья становятся щитов. Но не так хорошо, как другие. 55 тысяч дорого. Гарпунное орудие. 11 тысяч. Кишок. Ну, считаю, что с орудием пока непонятно. Ну, может улучшать улучшение. Терминус. А, ближний бой. Не. Нафиг нам он нужен. Я еще пока не знаю, что тут наружу буду вешать, поэтому. Щит умения нового солдат. Лишний бой сразу нет. Рыбки. Ну, купим рыбок и на завтра поставим. Ниндра. Блин, Ниндра очень хорошая была во второй части, конечно. Ферна. Мини. Возьмем, попробуем Индру, потому что во второй части она прям очень хороша была. Яд один. Ну, это мощная тема, да, но... Да, ладно, возьмем бабки, есть возьмем. А, вот что надо брать. Точно. Понакупал трэша. Ураган ТПП. Так. Блин, а могут ли наши тиммейты носить? Надеюсь, что могут. Ну ладно, я же потратил бабки, поздно думать об этом. Урон торжественной головы пусть будут. Кризия. О, это, по-моему, автоматическая снайперская винтовка. Мы тогда можем выбрать какую-нибудь другую себе для основы. Автоматическая коробка 27,5 тысяч. Молото боец. Ну это все надо тестить в этом спектров. Я, наверное, все же тестил, что-то забыл тогда про него. Автоматическое оружие на гранатомет. Палач. Карабин Ригар. Током. В чьей семье они погибли все же, что ли? Я думаю, что надо покупать улучшения. О, щиты здоровья. Цербера хорошие броньки. Улучшение для оружия покупать. Мы этим и займемся. Глянь, что у нас стоит. Катюка. Так, Индра. Так, расстрелять меньше. Больше намного урон. Так, точно урон ставим. Замедление времени. Бронебойная модификация. Тут стоит прицел. Хорошо, я понял тогда, что делать. Нет, там. Вот, бронебойный для штурмовой. Урон оружия. Надо брать бронебойные модификации, мозг себе не ломать. Тепловизионный прицел. За стенами сквозь дым. По-моему, ту, которую купил, там такое есть. Разрывная модификация дробовика. Это хорошая тема, по-моему. Блин, столько всего, я столько всего не помню. Тепловизионный прицел штурмовой винтовки. Но лучше возьмем бронебойный и длинный ствол, чем прицел на штурмовой винтовке. Тем более, что у нас есть винтовка с прицелом встроенным. Ладно, 13 тысяч оставим. Рыбки не сдохнут в этот раз. Так, кораблики. Ну да. Мы вот это наденем. Это тогда получше будет. Тебе пусть будет здоровье. Но со здоровьем с атласом самая большая проблема. Остальное вообще пофиг. Ладно, так слетаем на еще одно создание. Оно довольно интересное. Так, может, вести пыль.
I found something.
Все накопленные деньги сразу по итогу. Не надо было вообще тратиться на странные винтовки, надо было ставить все на N7. Что-то не подумал. Так, ну справеди фулл топливо. Да, по цитадели фулл топливо. Сюда слетаем. Асгар был в первой, кстати, игре, тоже.
Signal confirmed.
Тир. О, жрецы. О, тут много будет. Еще 3. Там было про топливо написано. Терранова, что-то, вот что-то жнецы высадились. Ага. Шанхай.
Evasion successful.
Мы нашли.
Reapers eluded.
Осталось понять, как забрать. Так, жнецы уничтожили. У нас еще улучшение есть ляры.
Faster than light jump successful.
Для жнец вылезет прямо отсюда, мне вход пистать. Так, Локи. Может, улечу. Летел.
Evasion successful.
$85. А, что оставил, точно. Иден Прайм. Возвращаемся. Сейв сделаем. Ладно, ну тут сложно выбрать тиммейтов на самом деле. Что, надо брать однозначно Лиару. А, мы не можем ее не брать. Либо Гаруса, либо Сузи. Те прикольно могут реплики дать. На Сузи может короче не сказать, что возьмем Гаруса. Так. Ядра. Надо пробовать хоть умение даже восстанавливаться. Так, тут. Так. Бронебойная. Нужен ли пистолет? Я в принципе пока без него обходился, уберем его пока. Тут нет бронебойной модификации. Он пусть это побегает. Потом что возьмем. Четыре.
Iden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Iden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I remember the reports. I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, that was a bad day.
You always did prefer a straight-up fight.
And you're always good at helping me find them.
Cerberus hit Iden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
No sign of... Survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
It survived, Saren. It can survive this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Iden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does.
Look Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
So, Liara, ever dug up, what do humans call it? A dinosaur?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
A bit, but at least you're catching on these days.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Idен Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Iden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus. There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
Like the collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos?
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Galactic community? You'd think they had something like a council?
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
There they are.
Understood.
Affirmative.
Что знакомое. Да, ядра хорошая, точность такая себе. Ну, есть там модули для точности, но я их ставить не буду. Бать урона. Она явно очень хороша, потому что каждый выстрел хедшот мощный. Так, тут надо пособирать что в колонии этих в постройках. Только что ничего не собирается. Здесь может. Да. Аборигены. Еще найти.
Cerberus out of their colony.
она не 3 стреляет, она стреляет бесконечно. Я думал, что нужно будет по 3 выстрела делать. Я, видимо, перепутал с чем-то. Так, данные капсулы. Мы сейчас найдем данные по... А, мы их нашли.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold. It's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
Мне эта штучка нравится явно больше, чем мотыга. Патроны кончились.
Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Ну, вроде все обошел. Ну там здание уже серенькое, значит, сделал. Интерри. Окей. Ну, какашка дошла, он просто вот так вот. Ничего не надо делать. Хоть он мощный. Почему не выбрали Виктори, а Джилла бдительность перевели как Вигил? Ну ладно. Все правильно тут, но не там.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Так, я всех поубивал, надеюсь, что они не появятся вновь. Довольно наивно так думаю, скорее всего. Поубивал.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod. Backup forces are here.
Ну, сюда не заходил. Уф, заходил. Что с ними делать? Может, по одному зайдут?
bridge. We have to find another way across.
You got it!
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take
Уже Mass Effect 3 так-то. Пора обновлять никнейм.
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like we've got a siege on our hands.
Right away.
Affirmative!
Understood.
Affirmative!
Got it.
Here they come!
Да, Идер хороший, но патроны, конечно, тратятся быстро. Надо за ним бежать куда-то. Стоп.
Right away. On the double. Understood.
Right away! Affirmative! Will do!
Understood.
Тут где-то враг.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Если мы
Has the light
встанем
pod
на
ended
крышу.
stasis mode?
We're almost there.
Так,
I
надо
saw a supply
хорошо.
cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Сейчас мы на крыше сядем, нормально будет.
You got it. Right.
Оп.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Блядь, что? Пипец хп у него. Как стрелка убить? Когда ж можно было?
Got it. Understood.
Патронов мало. Загнался в ловушку с той крышей. Ну и где он? Блядь, кто враг провалился или что? А вон они смотрят на него. Ты вниз упал? Блядь, что-то багнуло или что? Да, вы смотрите, там нет никого. Зашибись. Но было в ТС время боя. Ага, охеренный сейв, блядь. Не говоришь, что на крыше сижу, что-то ломается тут. Пиздец, будет неловко. Да, это вот то, что я на крыше. Нет. А, не. Да, снизу кто-то. Ёбаный в рот, серьезно. На крышу лезть не стоило. Ну, ладно. Так, сделаем.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Get the cover! Go, go, go!
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like we've got a siege on our hands.
О, это прикольно.
Here they come.
Это реалистично. Да, во втором красе, конечно, было прикольно сложно, на самом деле. Костя в дом зайду.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Ну, нас самих сюда гонят. С патронами. Он падает сзади. Какой-то челик из этих проваливается вниз. А эти, наверное, не провалятся, потому что это то, что... Не, все равно застрял один. Что с ним делать? Не, они типа, видимо, сингулярности, они попадали в скалы. Ну ладно.
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Четыре глаза, 8 зрачков.
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Нейтронная бомбардировка, написано очистка.
The bunker is secure, Commander Traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Ладно, хорош.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Turian. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
Откуда мы знаем, можно ли ему доверять социальной душе? Ну, мы видели его прошлое, так что, в принципе, наверное, можно ему доверять.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a
Ну,
problem.
это просто некорректный, наверное, перевод, опять же. Что значит, можно доверять ему?
Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Iden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
Sure.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
Hello?
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Вся ситуация с этим Протеанием такая грязная, потому что очевидно, что это было вырезано из финальной игры. И они его продавали как DLC еще на старте игры. Но все брать на задание, на любое задание, то будут меняться многие строчки диалогов и от него, и от сюжетных персонажей. Такой был бред в свое время.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
Комната Гранта.
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Iden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Protean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
No.
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research lab.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Then welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Javik. Что, будем все, будем заканчивать. Либо на Цитадель слетаем, посмотрим.
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here. For me, it was only yesterday. Our empire spanned the galaxy. Now we are only a myth. I still have much to learn about this cycle.
Снова сказал, что родился уже когда пошла война. Так. Прикол в том, что я выполнил, по сути, только все это вторичное задание.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So yeah, I've seen him. Just wondering.
Cerberus stealthily strikes star system shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
Окей, держи в курсе. Так, Адамс, наверное, ничего не будет говорить, но...
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like...
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensors.
Да. Кортес свалил.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I appreciate your dedication. Good work, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Commander.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave.
О, надо лететь в Цитадель, понятно. Слетаем.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out. I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
I'm just glad we made it up in one
Диалоги
piece.
сохраняются,
It's
это
been a while
прикольно.
since I've seen a dogfight like that.
Прошлое
Really missed
задание.
my trident. ACM isn't really the Kodiak's strong suit. Sir.
Так, что нам Вега скажет? Ой, я тут проходил раньше.
I still can't believe it. A real live Prothean. Doc must be over the moon.
You could say that.
I hear the guy. I'll bet the elusive man's boiling in his brandy right about now. Took that Prothean right out from under him. Ready when you are.
Если шаттлом не все окей, то есть второй еще. Командор Шепард Блэд. Так. Бля, я забыл сбегать. Гарус у нас ходит тоже. Чаквас. Я не видел бутылки, кстати. Может, она сама ее купит. Она говорила, да, следующий за мой счет. Окей, без вопросов.
Commander, may I help you?
I'll see you around.
Take care.
Seen a lot of crazy things in my time on the Normandy, Shepard. Talking Reaper, talking plant, and now a real live talking Prothean. Hell of a thing, waking up to find everything you know is destroyed. But I imagine the chance to get some payback is consolation. Doubt you and I'll ever get a second chance against the Reapers.
Есть крутой фанфик с Гарусом на случай, если проиграет войну, и Гаруса тоже в стазис погрузит. Лиара, причем усыпив его в баре. И он проснется в новом цикле.
What do you suppose the Prothean eats? What if it's boiled asari with a side of fried Turian? I don't know about Liara, but I'm not taking that one for the team. If this war goes south, maybe we could freeze you for 50,000 years, Shepard. You could go from being merely famous to legendary. Later.
Яйка прикольно брать на все задания, потому что будут меняться там реплики, но будем ли мы так делать, посмотрим.
Thank you for the data packet.
А, тут выбор. Блять, чё? Блять, я до этого... Я что-то об этом не подумал. Нет, стоп, это не выбор. Не. Было первое решение. Да, выбор. Блять, это этого. Ладно, пожалуйста. Хотя все, что взял, полезное. Боезапас плюс 5 это взял зачем-то. Ну ладно, хер с ним.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us. Good to see you again, Shepard.
Да, с Протеанием они поступили изящно в том плане, что он просто военный, который родился уже после начала войны, он поэтому нам ничего не скажет полезного. Что затихло?
For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue. Commander?
Так, судя поговорим с Сузи и Джокером, отправимся на Цитадель и будем заканчивать. Обойдем там всех. Денег у нас нет. Может, какие-то планеты открылись, но я сомневаюсь.
So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Commander?
How's our new visitor adjusting to the ship, Edie?
He appears not to understand the human custom of separate sex restroom facilities. I am attempting to enlighten him. I will update you if there is positive progress.
How about you just update me if he doesn't get the message?
Very well. Hello, Shepard.
Это не такая большая команда. Не думаю, что они постоянно в туалет все ходят одновременно. Двигаемся на Цитадель. Все, вторичное здание сделано на этом этапе. Что-то их было много, блядь. Там уже столько времени про... Сначала игры прошло часов 8. Я был только на Земле, Марсе и на Луне половину. Охренеть.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Квартеста тут. Из того, что да.
This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient. It's like we're pre-space flight all of a sudden.
Pretty much. You should see what they've got us using for heavy munitions. It's all mass-produced LCOS combine crap.
Я им не мешаю.
Wait, munitions? Explosive munitions? I thought you weren't going to be on the front lines.
Not in hot combat zones, no, of course not. But sometimes, they need us to breach enemy fortifications.
Goddess, you said you were just going to be building emergency outposts.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting. like their families back home.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turians' shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
Так, ну, у меня есть теория, что надо куда слетать. И он туда пойдет к этой мемориальной стене. Либо после еще здания. Но в здание не поеду уже, блин. 4 часа Mass Effect, конечно, прикольно, но... Ну, хватит. Так, там длинное задание, по-моему. Можно нормально сюда полететь? Так, Суркеш. Блин, должна быть встреча с дипломатами. Неужели на после Суркеша? Это как-то странно. По идее, должна быть она до. Да, судно дипломатов. Это то, что в следующий раз это. А это все.